All right. So we are back building this thing here. Definitely going to build another great one. Most email tools actually charge $99 a month, right? Once your list starts to grow. So today I'm building my own actually automation system from scratch and don't have to pay monthly. We have so far started setting up this website here, iQuantumDigital.com. And yesterday's episode, we actually installed the SSL certificate completely for free. You can watch that. I'll show you exactly how to do that, where to get it, how to get it, and how to install it. Alright, so today so far we actually have our lead system set up here. Yeah, we could actually come in here and start to have our own email system set up. So today what I'm going to be doing is actually setting up email open tracking. So to where we have a dashboard to where we can start tracking the emails, right? Just like these other platforms, right? And we'll be able to do that all for free. So here, let's go ahead and actually show what we had so far. See if we can find one that we don't have in our database. Alright. So it looks like a few of them are in the database. What I'm doing here is I'm gonna actually delete a few of these, but we're gonna work on to where we have a dashboard basically, right? But they'll be able to come in here and sign up for our new free email. Right now with that, we are completely for free for as long as we have hosting or are able to do our own email marketing. Right, so we have a database set up. I have really 3 emails right now, and today we're going to be working on the open tracking for the emails. So let's get to it here. And the crazy thing, like I'm telling people, AI, man, is really going to be doing some monumental things in the next 3 to 5 years, man. Right? In the next 3 to 5 years, it's going to be crazy. Let's see about getting this logged in. Because it's already getting crazy, right? Now you have it to where it could be hooked up into different platforms, right? So they could hook these AI, especially now the new Claude bot, but it's just different MCPs, right? And you're given the access to be able to do different things, which is crazy. So in the next 3 to 5 years, man, this thing is going to be even crazier, right? It's going to be way crazier. And the amount of things that you're able to build completely for free using AI is ridiculous, man. Right? If you know, right? So the more you know, the more you could kind of build, which is what got me into kind of prompt engineering. So what we are building here, what we've built so far, we're building out iQuantumDigital.com. This is one of our AI assets here. And what we've built is our AI. We built out the email system completely for free. Completely for free, no payment systems are set. You just need hosting. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. And I need to go into our hosting plan here. Yeah, you can go here and actually join. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Because it's free tool. So what I'm going to be actually working on in the next few days is actually putting together like a pretty much like a huge library resource of all AI tools, right? And as I learn, I just teach, right? Teach, and that's what this is all part of, right? And as I find out, you'll be getting emails and things like that. You could join a newsletter. But it's currently while we're building, you know. So yesterday we just literally built the email system. We built it from scratch, which is pretty cool using ChatGPT. So that's where we're going now. So now I'm gonna just build out the tracking portion here. All right, so let's see here. But it's so much, man. It's literally AI tools coming out every day. It's different updates, guaranteed every week, right? Every week is something, man. Literally. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, because it's so much, right? So it's really like, it really comes down to, literally, it comes down to really what you want to build, right? And it's actually advancing that, right? It's advancing the capability. And that's, I mean, of course you're going to have, it's a double-edged sword, right? That's the way I look at it. And everything is, right? Water is a double-edged sword. I mean, you could drown in water as well, alright? But it's a lot of possibilities, right, in the right hands with AI. That's for sure, right? They have schools now that's taking more of AI and teaching its kids, and it's having a major impact. That's the thing, it's actually working, right? I went to Taco Bell the other day. They have AI in the drive-through. I'm like, shit, they have the robot right now. They've gotten rid of the order taker. And it makes sense, man. It makes sense. Alright, so right now, this is the database here, though. We've built out the database. And this is where all the subscribers are being able to come through here. Alright. And then on top of that, you have the actual email sequence. Right? So this is, and I'll be editing these, of course, but this is day 1, day 2, day 3, and then I'm gonna go, you know, so you can go on forever, right? And this is just one sequence. And then, so what I'm gonna do now is start building out a back office, basically, for all the emails. Which it sounds really complex, right? But once you have ChatGPT, right, that could break everything down for you. You literally could build it in one day, and you could use it forever, right? Which is crazy. So, so that one sequence, we're gonna build that out actually. All right, so this will be fun for sure. Let's see. Let me pull up chat. Okay. Okay. So what I'm doing here, I need the actual. Okay. So now what I'm doing is starting a new thread. Yesterday I had to. It seems like the longer the thread is in ChatGPT, it starts slowing down as it's starting to have to produce more, right? So I figured, I said, let me just start a new thread and we'll continue this project. So this is the project we're building out right now. Yeah, I'm just pulling up the ChatGPT. ChatGPT. So that's gonna be what we're using. Everybody knows about ChatGPT. Alright. ChatGPT. But with ChatGPT, man, they're making these models so powerful. Right? And if you could learn to prompt, you literally could build pretty much anything. Alright? Literally. Self-hosted here. Yeah, the new thread will be helpful. Because yesterday I started noticing on stream that it kind of starts to slow up. It slows up, right? Yeah, it starts to slow up pretty bad. Okay, so we now have, so what I've done is actually created a folder. Created a folder here. Alright, so this is the site we're building, but this will be our new folder. Anything dealing with this whole project will be right here. I created the thumbnail actually that you see right now. I created that thumbnail using ChatGPT, right? And I said, shit, this is I mean, so many different things this thing could do that it's like, why wouldn't you use it in your business, right? And the reason I'm finding out is people don't know how to do these things, right? People don't know. So I'm gonna train you how to do it for free. And as I learn stuff, I teach you. You can go to iQuantumDigital.com, join the email list. We literally just built that out yesterday. All right, so I have a master prompt that's gonna help us continue this project here, all right? So again, like I mentioned, iQuantum Digital, this is what we're building. This is a master prompt from our last thread that we've been working with. That's telling it exactly everything we need to know so this new thread will be able to continue. It literally is instructions. Alright. Which is dope, right? That's so now we don't have to backtrack. Alright, got it. You see that? It's like, okay, I got it. I'm aligned. Look at this, man. Right? This is your super employee. All right, it's just super safe. All right. Then you could have another one on another screen. All right. So what I want to do as well, let me set up another one. All right, so yesterday we built out the PHP files. We had the database set up with MySQL and the Cron job. We'll be running this tonight. As soon as this happens, once I get this email, I'm gonna actually come back on tonight and give an update on if this actually worked, right? And once it does, that's gonna give us a super confirmation, right? So yesterday, this is the welcome email. It's just a template we set up, but it's all for free, right? That was the first template, and we had success on that, right? Which is crazy, man. People don't understand. Like $20 a year, you could build yourself out a super email campaign for any business, literally, right? Any business. All you need is a domain. You can set this up. All right, so we'll be coming back on tonight, so definitely be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel to update on that. All right, so as we continue, we're building out a back office here. All right, so let's see here. Okay. All right. First feature we want to build next, actually. So we're going to build the open email tracking dashboard. So that'll stop us from having to keep going back into my PHP, right? So we're pretty much going to build something that'll connect to it, and we could kind of have like an admin, right? Admin dashboard. So this right now is live. It's actually super live. You can come in here. You could actually join right now, right? You could join iQuantum Digital. And as I'm doing everything, it's literally like a live building out of what we're doing, right? And you could join. You could join. And what I'm gonna add as well later, I'm thinking of adding like a kind of like a dashboard for all the AI tools. I'll probably be building that out in the next few days. All right, so let's see here. Perfect, let's build it lightweight so it works on shared hosting and gives you a real SaaS style function. There we go. All right, so this version, here we go. Where we're gonna be adding in here, right? What do all email campaigns have, right? They have your open tracking, your link tracking, your tracking token, right? Admin login, email tracking dashboard, recent send table, right? Top links table, so it tracks everything, right? So we're gonna do this PHP and MySQL, right? And then here we go. It starts getting to work. So now we're literally just gonna build this thing out here. All right. So let's go back to our Alright, so this will be inside of my PHP. Alright, my PHP here. Alright, so we're gonna actually start building this thing out here and literally just pasting in the code, man. Alright. Yeah, AI now could actually, it lets you do pretty much anything. Like you could build out a whole damn mobile app. You could build a whole SaaS with a prompt, right? Now what I like to do, and the way I start really learning a lot of this stuff, is actually just doing it this way in a sense, really. Just kind of going piece by piece, because then you start to actually see how these things are connected, what they do, right? To where when you do use those other tools, you'll be like, okay, I know exactly what it's doing. I know what files to look at and things like that. Alright, so we're gonna go into our MySQL, and we're literally taking this prompt here and we're pasting it in. And it'll alter the table. Alright, so we did that. We pasted it literally in here. You go into the SQL portion. Once you paste that literally in here and hit go, and it literally just updated our database. Alright, let's go to the next portion here. Now we're going to start changing up our config file, because now we're going to have more things we need to do inside of the database. Alright, let's see where that is. Look at this. It's literally just giving us all new files now. Make sure it has the right. Okay. Admin. So of course it gives us the file structures, or the folder structure that we're going to be setting up. Alright. Which is dope, man. I mean, you literally can learn computer and web development completely for free. You literally can. Right? And depending on what you want to do with it, you know. Right? So update the DB and the SMTP values to match your server. Which we did this anyway. But now we have the admin actually. That's why. Okay. So now we're changing the config file. So we have this portion here. Alright. And the admin login. Make sure everything else is good. Yep, now from address, already had that set. Okay. I don't think I had the time zone in there though. I don't. I think I'm gonna add that. That's an actually dope feature to have. So to know. I don't. So I'm just updating literally the config file. Okay. And I wonder how are you guys using AI? Are y'all using AI in any of your projects right now? What kind of, because that's the thing. I'm like, man, there's so much stuff you could build, and then you could build it in so, you know, so fast, right? It's like, damn. You could build literally anything. You literally can. I like these labels here in my config file. I don't have that, so what I'm doing now as well, adding these labels in here. Okay, so now we have that updated. Okay, so now we're going to update our database file. Okay. And what I'm going to do, let me see what it is updating so I can see here. It looks the same actually. Yeah, nothing's really changed yet from that. Okay. Alright, now we're going to create the authentication portion. We're going to add that in the includes folder. And we're literally just going to create the file off. And then we're going to take that and paste that in there. And this is part of the dashboard. So once we actually have the dashboard up and running, it's going to be crazy. This is where we're working now. Alright, so we're literally just going in here and editing the files. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just paste this in. Yeah, we're literally building this thing out from scratch. From scratch. Okay. So now we have the auth file here. Now we're going to replace the mailer. So let's go ahead and do that. It's the mailer file. Yeah, so later on, like I mentioned, the email that the one that we set up for yesterday, that actually sent, we're going to be checking that tonight to make sure day 2 is actually firing off properly. That's going to be major. All right, then we could pretty much just load that database up with our entire welcome email sequence. Style them as you want, and do whatever you need to them. Alright, so now we have a new mailer here. Let's make sure here. Oh, that's perfect. So it's already, that mailer is already good. It literally just gave us the same mailer, which means it's more in sync. Ah, there it is. I'm tripping here. I'm like, wait a minute. That rarely happens. So there we go. So we have our mailer there. And then we have the send sequence file. Yeah. Send sequence would be here on the Cron, that's right. Now, one thing for this sequence here, the send sequence, remember this was where a lot of the problems were yesterday, right? Because of the error code. And the way it was reading it as a string, it kept throwing it off and crashing the whole deal. So let's see here. I want to make sure this is also set up properly, so we don't have the problems later. Alright. Errors there. See, this was what threw it off last time. That kept throwing it off. So what I'm gonna do, let's do this. Now I'm gonna tell it, because that's what was giving us the problem. This was the send sequence file. Crashing the Cron job. Doesn't crash. And then I'm gonna give it the reason why, which is this error being read as a string, and it wasn't. Alright, let's get this here. See this? See, this was literally throwing it off. Which is crazy. I'm like, why would it do that if it kind of would know? I'll put that up here. This was. So I'm gonna let it know. Alright. Give me an updated, a fully updated. We don't want partial code. A fully updated send request, a send sequence. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because we know that, man, that's what was making it not send yesterday, right? And we was like, man, why is this thing tripping out like that? And it was literally that. Alright. Alright, so now we're generating a new file here. And let's make sure I didn't save the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday it was crazy, man. I couldn't figure it out, and I said, man, I was gonna cut the live actually. I was literally gonna cut it, and I'm like, nah, man, we gotta finish it. We gotta see what the hell, and we did, and that's when we got that first email. We got that welcome email. We're like, oh man, it's working. The code is working. It's working. All right, so let's see here. So here we go. All right. Alright, see here? Look, because that's where the real send is. Alright. So I'm gonna have to go back and update the mailer. Alright. so let's go ahead and get this one here updated. Alright, that's the send sequence. So now we're going to update the mailer file. I think that was the only one that we actually did. Those two. Did I have the... Oh, when did the dashboard? I didn't make none of this. Yo, it gave me the whole deal. Where am I at? Oh, okay, I was on just the... Yeah, just the first portion up here. I'm just on the send sequence, right? And I think this was the mailer. Okay, the mailer. Okay. I see. Alright, so we're going to update the mailer. Okay, update the fully and Alright, so now we're gonna get the mailer file. We just updated our send sequence to where it won't crash. Okay, and I'm gonna actually have to I'm gonna have to check that once we get the mailer, make sure we're still getting those emails. Alright, so yes, with the updated and the rest of the dashboard tracking, so I could actually start pasting that in. So while that goes, I'm gonna start putting in our dashboard together. So we have a pixel, basically, open tracker. Alright, so we're gonna replace our subscribe as well. I mean, it literally gave us all the files. Alright, so right now we're getting the mailer. Let's see here. I know it didn't give me config include. That's the DB, okay. And that was the send sequence there. Alright. This version stores subscribers and will immediately create. Alright, so the big part here for this portion was added on that new subscribe is actually the tracker. Alright. So let's update that. Let's update the subscribe. This is what happens once you subscribe, right? Alright. And let's see what it's adding actually here. See, here we have source field here. Alright, so now we're gonna actually create the open tracker. Alright, let's go here. There's somebody. Oh my shit, get over here. Alright, so we're gonna copy that and we're gonna literally paste that file in here. First we're gonna create it though. Let's create it. That'll be open.php. There we go. Alright. And you should see what it's doing actually too. This record opens events and serves a transparent 1x1 GIF, right? And that's basically your tracking pixel. That's why it's called a tracking pixel, because it's literally a pixel, right? So we're putting that on the email, right? So once they are opening the email, that one will go off. See here? Redirects to the real URL. That's perfect. So now we're creating our trackable events within the email. Click. Yeah, it's just a PHP file. PHP file, and it's literally pretty much like a program, right? Everything is like a program in a sense, really. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and create our admin folder. All right. Admin. Oh, I keep right clicking like I'm. All right. There we go. So now we're literally creating the components of the actual dashboard, right, for the emails. And we've created tracking, right? So then once we, and then I actually made a file called admin. Yeah, so we're creating those components though. All right. So now, like, they pretty much have AI to, it could do this automatically, right? It could pretty much, you tell it and it'll literally categorize it, put it in its own directory and everything. All right, we're doing everything pretty much manually in a way, but are we? Right, you still got ChatGPT producing the files in a fraction of a second, right? Now it gets to where once you are scaling this thing, you could scale it past the moon, right? All right, so log out. I didn't even do a, we need to rename this one here. Alright, so now we have our log out portion here. Alright, now this is the fun part, okay? This is where it really starts getting cool, right? It's the actual dashboard. Now you could actually start to see total subscribers. You can see active subscribers. We're gonna set up to where we can see the total email sent, open rate, everything. All right. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead. We have our admin folder. Yeah. So that way we don't have to go into the, keep going into my PHP. It'll just pull the data. All right. And display it. That's literally all it's doing. Alright, and so look at that. That's the whole dashboard now. Alright. When an email is sent, a row is entered into the, and then it explains it to you. All right, the email log. Okay, a unique tracking token is generated. Basically, the email body gets a hidden tracking pixel. Okay, all links rewritten. All links are rewritten through this link. All right, which is dope. Right. When an email is open, we're gonna test all of this as well. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Alright, so let's log in. Let's see what we have. Which is crazy. That's how fast you literally can build anything. Let's see if it shows properly though. Look, nothing. Let's see if the dashboard loads. See if we're gonna have a troubleshoot problem. And that just goes to the login. So nothing is happening. Nothing. Did I save it? Yeah, saved it, everything. Make sure my folders are named right. Yeah. So we have admin, dashboard, everything should be good here. Alright, so we're gonna have some troubleshooting to do. I'm gonna tell it everything is blank. Yeah, it's not pulling anything. Let's make sure the website is still showing. Quantum Digital. Alright, so the site is definitely still up. It's still up running. Let's make sure it's still collecting leads as well, because that'll suck, won't it? Okay, so still collecting leads. Alright, so we're still good. Alright. So the only thing we need to be doing now is seeing why this thing isn't pulling anything. Alright, so I have the files uploaded. But when I go to and then I'll show it, right? I'm like, hey, look, I'm not tripping, huh? So something there, but it's probably, we gotta see what's going on, right? I'm not even being prompted for anything. So it's not like the password needs to be put in. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A blank screen on a PHP almost means okay. Oh, that sucks, right? Alright. Alright, debugging time. But that sucks, right? Most likely config has a parse error or missing constant. Auth or DB is throwing a fatal. Okay. Require once path, your server has display. Alright, so we're gonna have to debug it. So let's go ahead and figure that out. Something is with the files is not aligned right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find a way to get all of the files in here. Because it won't let me, for some reason, it won't let me upload the PHP files. Alright. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Oh my god. Do you see that? Look, I'm trying to figure out why. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working, and it's because I don't have the login file in. That explains it. That explains it all. I thought I put all the files in here though. So it gave me a log out, log in. That explains it, because it is blank. And the default of the dashboard is to go back to the login. Okay. Alright. That makes sense, wouldn't it? I don't have the login page. It's like, duh, man. Alright. Alright, so let's try the dashboard again. Let's try the dashboard. Alright. We literally have the dashboard set up here. Okay. And as you can see, when you go to that link, right, it's going to take you to the admin. So it's literally your own email. It's pretty much like running it on your own server, right, instead of using an outside source, because you could set it up on any of your domains, right? So I'm gonna log in. Let's actually get to the dashboard, and that's if I can remember the login info, which I don't. So let's go and find it here. That is crazy, man. So what are we building? We're building out this website here, iQuantum Digital. Literally, it's gonna be just a tool. It's pretty much a community, right? It's a community. And it's gonna have all the tools on here, right? I'm gonna have my own tools that I also build. Different processes that I use, man. It's all, you can find it here. So yesterday, what we've actually started doing is getting an email set up, right? And it's all for free. I don't have to pay a monthly anything. I have the database. Literally everything is straight on the server. Yeah, definitely join. Like the video also. Subscribe to the channel, man. We're doing these daily. Literally. Alright, so let's go back here. I want to log into our now admin dashboard. Alright. And then also, like a lot of these different tools, say if you're setting up your own SaaS, right? Your own SaaS, you could have, you know how it's set up on a subdomain pretty much, right? You could do that. You literally just set up a subdomain and literally put these same files in. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna log in here and we're gonna actually be able to look at our email pretty much tracking. Alright, so our config here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna log in. Yeah, once I started realizing every SaaS or any kind of online company, anything online, apps, it's all It's literally all look at that. So we literally have our email tracking now. Now the open hasn't been sent out because the open, but when I'm, say for instance, when I'm basically tracking the emails, you can see, right? You can see exactly what's going on, right? Now the Cron account is actually being run, for instance, every hour, right? And you can see that last email that we did. There it is. This was from today. Let me actually check. So that, what that would mean is pretty much that's a bad email, right? Yeah. Tells me the subject that they actually received, all on our own, right? So this is our email tracking, right? And this is just the first portion of it, right? Have a login and everything, right? We come in here and we could log in. Right? And you could literally set this up on your own. So for the emails that literally come through here, right? These emails, now we have email tracking here, which is crazy, right? Now what I'm gonna do is literally send it. I'm gonna tell it I didn't have the login. I didn't have that login.php file. I put it in and now I log in. This is what I see. What else? And I don't know where it is, so I'm just sitting here. It just done left all the music I had on here. I don't even know what language that is. That's crazy. It was jamming though, huh? Yeah, it was jamming. Alright, so now let me also ask it about the so I'm sure we're gonna have to put new, probably have to redo our emails, of course. So I'm seeing that it's 0, and I'm guessing that means to do each email or something, to have the pixel. Also failed over and over on one email. Subscriber. I'm thinking that means it doesn't exist. Alright. So what I'm gonna do as well, I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna probably, let me see. That's what I'm thinking, is that email means it doesn't exist really. Alright. Alright, so this is what we want to see. That's perfect. That is perfect, man. So like I mentioned, we now have our email dashboard here, right? full login. We have the tracking. We have a total number of subscribers. I'm actually seeing, make sure that's actually working here. I want to see. So I'm actually subscribe here. Let's see what I don't. Because I want to actually be able to click this probably, and then it'll just show me all the subscribers that's in the database. Alright. Alright. So right now we're doing everything in PHPMailer. Yeah, PHPMailer. Okay. Alright, so we have the affiliate Malcolm, and so what I'm doing now, I'm gonna see which email I could actually use here. That doesn't have, and then I want to see this update really, right? I want to make sure this is all updating. You can see it's telling us how many emails have been sent, right? The open rate, this was what I'm thinking too, the open pixel. Look, you guessed correctly. OpenPixel only works for emails sent after tracking was added. So what we need to do is go in and add the actual tracking pixel. Right. Alright, so let's go ahead and test this thing. It's saying that all the emails now have it. We're gonna see. Should be probably from the mailer. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Now the whole subscribe doesn't even work. Alright, we have officially broken it. And that's the thing about moving threads, right? Right. So now our whole email capturing is off. Okay, now what's really going on? First it didn't work, now it works. Alright. Now what was up with that? That's even more of a glitch. Too many people hit the server. But you can go in here and subscribe now, actually. Alright, so let's make sure that email is sent. And then it's updating on the database. Alright. Yeah, that was a weird glitch for sure. Alright, so now let's refresh this. And there you go. Now you see we are now updating on the dashboard. Now let's look at the email. It said that it's already being sent, right? So now I'm not receiving any other emails. The send sequence now is off. Replace auth with the saver version, okay. So we're getting the email, but now it's not sending, which sucks. Alright. Alright, so it's pretty much telling me when you see this repeating, that means your cron job tried to send day 2, but the mail server rejected it. That usually means one of the following. So pretty much we could use that as a self filter, right? To where once it gets that so many times, it'll delete the email itself. So it'll be a self-managing type of program. See? Then it explains it. I like that. It always explains stuff. Yeah, that explain it. I'm thinking about doing that. I actually like that idea, right? To where the email system will pretty much manage itself. All right. Okay. See here? And it stops retrying, see? And every part of the code and automation is pretty much you're able to program it, right? Okay, the next, okay, subscriber manager, all subscribers, right? Status, last email sent. All right, I'll come back to that. Sequence editor. Now I like this. See, and everything is pretty much built right in, right? All right, so let's tell it what's going on here. Those updates sound good. Get to, but now the email, but now, Alright. I definitely need to get a new mouse. So right now we have the email tracking. It's not sending the emails now. Let me make sure it's going to the database. I'm pretty sure it's the email sequence that needs to be updated. Alright. Oh, it's the first deal. The subscribe is not fully matching to the new mailer. The cleanest fix is to replace subscribe with the version that works. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and update the subscribe file. That's the thing about code, man. Once it can be one letter, right, or one punctuation, right, and it'll just completely be broken. Which is why being able to build in different components matters as well, so the whole thing doesn't break, right? And you could isolate things better, which I'm starting to figure out that that's what starts to matter when you're scaling out these large projects. Okay, so we want to go into our include, and it's not the include, it's the subscribe. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and fully redo our subscribe file. Then we're going to try this thing again. Alright, so that's been updated. We shouldn't have to do the mailer. Alright. Yeah, I don't want it to start the cycle over. I do now though, and then I'll have it to change. Let's just make sure it's sending. And that was the info. Yeah. So now we should get this welcome email here. Let's double check. Still not sending. So it's either one or two things I'm thinking. It's gonna either be the send sequence would just be the first portion. So this it really should be this portion. So I'm gonna see here. Whether your form is actually posting to. So it's still not sending. Which is why I would like to be able to put in all of the I like to put in all of the files, man, so I could just read them. But every time I put in these PHP files, for some reason they don't read. Yeah, it gives me an error for some reason, right? It says because it's PHP files, which is weird. Alright, still nothing here, so pretty much we've broken the email by changing threads, I would say, because that usually happens when you change threads, of course. And unless I could have uploaded the files, right? So now we pretty much have to rebuild those. All right, let's even make sure we're even getting logged into the database. All right, we know that's working here. Yeah, for some reason now it's not even sending. So now we have the subscribe file being rewritten, right? All right. Then we'll be able to see exactly why it's not working. Sign up again with a test email and look at the exact output on the page. All right. So now I'm back in the subscribe PHP file. We're gonna literally replace that. And then we're gonna test the sign up again. First, let's go to our database. I wanna make sure, let's make sure that's out of there. So it could be because I'm seeing now it's the sequence name. Let's see. So for some reason, let's see if that'll sense. Main welcome. Alright. If I could force it basically. Alright. And that'll let me know which part of it is not working really. Nope. So it's not running. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete this email that we have in here and then we're gonna start it over. This is the so we've updated the subscribe, and now we're just going to resubscribe. We want to make sure everything is firing perfectly. Alright, so let's go back to the site here. Alright, so this will tell us exactly what's not working. Alright. Alright. So what I'm gonna do here, and then I'm gonna actually show it the actual database with all the correct rows that we have. right? So what I could do is I could actually show it. So the sequence name on the new one, on the newly test email, just says default, and that's not what's supposed to happen as well. But from this subscribe, it'll know, right? So just giving it a little more information so it could better understand, right? Alright, so that could be actually what was doing it. Alright, but the actual subscribers and likely your sequence data are using, well, it is, there we go. So the welcome email is not sending. Alright, best fix, here we go. Alright, so now we're going to restart everything. Oh, it's still right. Still writing it. And then so what we're doing is pretty much creating and installing the whole email backend, right? Directly onto the domain. So to have its own admin, right? And everything. And it's all self-hosted basically, right? All for free. It's literally all for free. Okay. So now we're just gonna have the new updated sequence file. Alright. So now we have that saved, which now should be using the right sequence here. Also fix your form. If your HTML form includes a hidden sequence field, make it so we can go and look for that actually. And that'll just by checking the form on the login page. And we just want to see if there is a hidden field. It's only a home page field basically for the source. Nothing for the sequence. Let me make sure it's this part of the form here. Yeah, newsletter form route. Alright, get early access, yeah. Alright. So we pretty much want to add this in here. Okay, so I don't have to basically. Alright, so now we should be good, really. Let's try it again. I'm gonna actually pull up the database. And then we want to pull up the actual email, make sure that's being sent out. So I'm gonna delete it here. Alright. Alright, so let's resubscribe. Let's make sure that welcome email is firing. Quantum Digital. Okay, still doing this default stuff. Didn't I change this? It's still doing it, even after I changed it. Now what I'm gonna do, let's go make sure, because I know I did here. That's the form. That's the send sequence here. Alright, yeah. So this is the subscribe here. Let's see here. That's the mailer. That was part of the mailing. Alright, so I see what happened. I actually did the wrong file. I put the wrong file in there, man. Alright. Alright, let's go to the correct file now. Alright, and let's actually see what's going on. We should get some success on this one. We're gonna go ahead, update our subscribe file. And then we're gonna resubscribe here. Delete from the database and then resubscribe, and it should have our sequence name, and it should also start to send out that welcome email again. Okay. Subscription error now. Oh my god. It's like, geez, man. Alright. And that was using the new updated file. Let's make sure here. Alright. Now I'm getting this. And it could be one literal thing, like one little thing here. Now we see, look, what's exactly going on. Ah, so it's part of the config file. Fix the config file, open the config, and add these 2 lines near the top. Alright. So we're going to go to our config file and add these 2 lines. And it tells us basically what it should look like. Okay. Site URL and app URL. Alright. Alright. So let's go ahead. I see I don't have this neither, so let's put that in there in case something is using it. It's just basically all your variables. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we should be good now. So it's telling us why we needed it. After we added it, try subscribing again. Alright. Yeah, definitely be sure to like the channel, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do these on a daily. We're always building something. Alright, so we're going to resubscribe here. Make sure this subscription system is working properly. I could exit this actually. Alright. And the database is updated here. Let's go ahead and delete that last entry. It's crazy we had to kind of go backwards in a sense. We went forward to come backwards 1 step, but we definitely went 5 steps forward. That's for sure. And so now we just want to go ahead and resubscribe. Alright. Alright, so now what we want to do, alright, let's see. Line 14, now it's giving us a whole nother thing here. Get this. Jeez. That's the worst part about starting a new trend. I mean, a new thread, right? All right, let's see if it's at least going to the database now. All right, so it is going to the database, right sequence, but it's not sending. All right, so it's giving me a new file. I'm gonna just go into the config and actually change it up here. Oh. Alright. That'll be in our includes folder. Alright, let's see. Site URL. Okay. So maybe if I could take that site URL off. And site host. So now it's pretty much changing all the variables around. Alright. That's what's happened. And I could give it pretty much what I have here. Been using in my config. Yeah, because it's telling me to pretty much change the SMTP host names, right? The config variable names are different from the ones the mailer expects, right? Which sucks. Why we'll have to go in here and fix it. So yeah, pretty much two. It's pretty much two things we could do. So we got the track, the include. Let's go into our mailer. Yeah. So we have all different variable names. Alright, so we should be good to subscribe once we just kind of map them, basically. Alright, so let's go back into the config file. Alright. We're literally just going to copy and paste that at the bottom here. Okay. Alright, so let's start that portion over. Also, let's make sure I've taken that out of the database, because it is logging into the database. It just was not sending that first email, right? And so we had to reconfigure everything in our config file. Yeah, sending, it is logging, it's just not sending that first one. Yeah. Alright, so we should be good now. Let's definitely check on some digital. Okay, so let's definitely check the database, and then I'm gonna check for the email. That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay, said it's sent. And let's check the actual email account, make sure it's actually being sent. Alright, we're back live. We are back live in action. And then of course it'll be pulling. Now what I'm gonna do is track the actual open. There it is. Alright. And then that Cron's account will be actually running and doing the follow-ups. Right. Alright. And then I'm gonna ask it actually about the send sequence. This. Alright, so here we go. So this prevents any kind of conflicts here. Add this right under site URL. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so now let's go back and check our dashboard. Let's make sure our dashboard is updating. Admin. That's a dashboard.php. Alright, so let's go ahead and log in. I keep forgetting the password I set for it. But now we have the actual emails logging. That's perfect. It's actually sending that first welcome email. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna make sure that send sequence is also good, because that's what the engine is. That's the whole engine. Alright. Okay, so tracking is actually working on the emails now as well, which is perfect, man. That's perfect. I want to actually be able to clear the log and everything, but now you can see how it's set up, right? Once it sends out, it says it's sent, right? So now we literally have email tracking. The email is showing, right? All for free. All for free, man. You can literally go here now, subscribe, iQuantum Digital. And as I put out tools, I'm gonna definitely be setting up something, but I'm actually using this as a community base, right? Building a community of people doing this, man. I mean, because there's so much you could do. There's literally so much you could do. So right now we just got the email set up, the whole email funnel or system, I would say, really, because now with this we could create multiple funnels, right? We could have multiple everything, really, multiple emails, campaigns, things like that. All right, so what I want to do as well, I'm gonna send the send sequence in as well, just to make sure that is running. The send sequence, that's gonna be under the cron. I wish it would let me paste in the file, but it will not take the PHP file. I have to do it a different way, which I think that's why it was going slow. So I want to make sure this has no mistakes in it. All right, this. Oh, it took the PHP file this time. It was not letting me do that yesterday. I was so pissed. All right, so that's perfect. So that's gonna allow us to actually move a lot faster, because we could just pretty much download the file and then kind of tell it. All right, it's mostly solid. All right. Alright, columns prevent duplicates. This is one important fix I would make here in the send section. So now we're pretty much going to be setting up the tracking on our follow-up emails. Alright. Right now your file has this, but now we need to have this. That's what it's saying. Alright. So change that line to this. Alright, so let's see which line it's saying. This portion. What? So change that line to this, which it's already that, isn't it? Oh, I see. Alright. So it's pretty much using different functions. So I need to use the right function that will actually have the it will actually have the tracking attached to it. Alright, so when your subscribers open the file or your emails, you could track the open, right, on all your follow-up emails. So right now we have tracking being done. Alright, you can see the email day one sent here. It'll tell you if they open. If you have links as well, we're gonna start adding that as well. You'll be able to see them, the clicks, right? So you can see which products and things like that are being used. Alright, and you can subscribe to it as well. So this is definitely a community. Alright, I'm just building it out, but you could literally use this for any niche. Any niche. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and change this into... But now also, like I mentioned, we could upload our PHP files now. Yesterday wasn't letting me. Alright, so in our send sequence, we need to pass our email basically through the one that's going to include the tracker. Alright, so let's go here. only have that in there twice. Let me see. Okay. So it's saying pretty much change this one line, it seems like. Or I need to change both of them. But it's in 3 places. Alright. So what I'm going to do. So I'm thinking that's it. So are making it send and match the same in the database, and that's being used on the subscribe .php and then what I'm gonna do is just give it both of the files just so it'll know, and then tell it to give me the right stuff, right? So the right in the mailer, right? So I'm gonna actually give it all of those because I don't want any more of those issues. I need them all aligned as we continuously build, so that I have the complete mailing system on point. So we need the send sequence, we're gonna need the subscribe, and then the mailer file. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get those. So we're doing that just to make sure, we need to make sure all of the files are aligned right. There's no mix matching. Fully correct. Send sequence files file. Align with everything. Berkeley. Alright, and then hopefully giving it all 3 to tell me if there's any other errors, right? But I want to make sure that that send sequence is right, because that's what's going to be responsible for sending out all the emails. Alright, so it passes the tracking token into the send email to Cron, so Cron gets tracking. That's what you want. Alright, it matches the subscribe, it uses the app URL fallback for unsubscribe link. All that's perfect. Alright, so giving it the other files are just pretty much to confirm that they're right. Make sure it's no craziness going on. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna resubscribe. Alright. I'm gonna resubscribe because I want to make sure. Alright. We want to make sure they're right. Okay, Still creating the send sequence file. Alright, so it'll start to include tracking on the emails. Right. You always want to have tracking on your emails, right? And then we're going to set up kind of a full-on dashboard to where when we're tracking, we can look at all of our statistics, right? So far we pretty much have that, but we're just organizing. This is just the basic version of it. But right now it's telling us all of the subscribers. This is what you want when you're building out your own, or anything, when you're using email marketing. All right, the key components. Okay. So now we have our full-on send sequence file. Let's go ahead and update that. And then also it still has this very, very important part here where this prevents us from being able to put in a link, or anybody putting in a link and it running. Right? We don't want that. Only the Cron account or the Cron Jobs will be able to run it. So now it's telling me I can run that cron manually. Alright, and run it, and just to make sure it's sending, which I like that, because especially with all that we've done here, it lets us check out the whole system, the whole process. So I want to make sure. But how would I run the cron manually? Only thing I can think of is just erasing that piece of code that's stopping it from being run manually. Alright, so we could run it manually. There we go, through the terminal. Alright. Alright, so let's do it. We're gonna do the whole process and make sure everything is actually being tracked properly. We see the subscribers is being tracked properly. That's perfect. And then I'm gonna have an auto cleanup as well in there. That's gonna be a pretty easy thing to kind of put in there. Alright, so let's see. We want to have two things up. We want to have the actual funnel up, and then we want to have the email up. Alright, we got one up here. There we go. We've got these two going. Alright. So we're pretty much going to do it manually and make sure everything is working, the tracking is working, the actual emails are being sent out, and that way we don't know everything is congruent. Alright, so I'll clone them. Then we're going to go back here. Alright. And we're going to check our database as well. Alright, so this is definitely being sent. And even to have this live, right, we could have it to where it's a live tracker. That'll be something probably using WebSockets or something. Alright, anything you want to have a live kind of feed without updating. Alright. Alright, so we have the first email. Now it's time to test the full process, the full thing. So let's look at the tracking as well. Alright, sent, open. So now we're tracking the open of the email. Now we want to make sure that our sequence is actually firing off right. Alright, so let's see. Let's make sure. Alright, so we're back moving green. But now we have tracking set up. We got subscribe tracking. Yeah, this is major. It's really major. The thing that AI could do, man, is pretty much everything that you could think. Right? If it's in a digital domain, AI can literally do pretty much anything. Right? They're even making now to where the videos are now being able to be made longer. Yeah, you can make longer than previously. They started at, some of them started at like 5 seconds. I think yesterday I saw one at like 12 seconds now. Alright, a video. Then you can string them together and of course use the frame, last frame, and build and continuously build. Which is crazy, man. It really is. Yeah, it's really crazy. Alright, so what we want to do now is force this thing to pretty much fire off. And then we'll start to update. Alright. So here we have the last email. So what we want to do is pretty much make this alright, 12, and then so here we go. So now we're gonna force the second email to fire off. And then we're gonna run that cron, because right now it's set to every hour. So it doesn't overload, right? It just, I mean, just let it. 5 minutes is good for testing, but right when you're out of testing, you don't want to do that. Also, what I want to change here is something else I actually wanted to change in the file here. And let's see here. I need to see which file is this we're working with here. This is the S2. See if we could work. I want to see if it'll fix it immediately. S2 file, let's open it up inside of so I want to put the site that we're working on now. Right, it's no longer AI Hub 247.com. Alright, so it's now gonna be Quantum Digital. Alright, that's the whole hub for everything. Alright, Quantum Digital. Yeah, that's the new hub we're building out. And you can subscribe to it now. That's what we're working on literally right now. Alright. Alright, so that should be updated. Let's make sure. Or I may have to restart it, looks like. Yeah. Or let's try it this way. If I duplicate it and go digital, okay. Or let's add it in another browser. That's what I'll do here. Quantum Digital. I want to make sure and see if that's working properly. I think it's the width is 1920 and then 1080. Alright, that should work. Yeah, it did. It did, but we need to shrink the text. Let me see what it looks like here. Yes, you see how it's actually going over. But it's still alright. That'll be alright for now. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll fix it for the next stream. Alright, so let's continue here. Let's continue. Alright, so now you got everything. You could join everything. That's exactly what we're working on right now. Building this thing completely from scratch. Then I'll be able to tell it to actually fix the alright. So we're forcing the new email basically to send. Oh, and it's sent. It looks like it's sent. Yeah, top of the hour at that. And we could actually go back to the dashboard and look at it. So we see that 16:17. Now you can see it's sent. So now we literally have email tracking for the emails, right? It tells you when it's sent, right? Tells you the status. You can see we have tracking here. We're going to refresh it and see as well. But you can see we have tracking here. So let's actually go back to and now we're going to make sure to track, and then we're going to do the third email. All right. Oh shit, I didn't went to the wrong thing. Alright, so now we have built the actual whole site, the whole community site now is up and it's live. All right, and you could actually start joining. But what we've just built is the actual back end for it, as far as the email portion. All right, and now we actually have email tracking set up as well, and it's all for free, literally all for free. All right, so let me go here. And definitely, if you like this type of content, be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do these daily. Daily. Alright. Alright, let's get some jams going. Alright. So now we have the second email. Second email has been sent. Alright. It's been sent. And of course, we're going to be able to go in there and change the style of the email. That's literally the last portion that you really are worried about. Real portion is that it's sending. Alright, and more importantly, they're going right into the inbox. Alright, so now we have the 2 emails going. Now we're going to force the third one to run. Alright, and that time we may have to use the terminal. Alright, since right now the Cron's account is set for every hour. So it's checking every hour to see who's over a day subscription. It's sending out the email every day right now. Alright. So now let's go ahead. I'm going to show you how we're doing this. Alright. Then we're going to want the terminal as well. And then we're going to have to run that piece of code actually directly in the terminal. So right now we're set to the 6th. Let's go ahead and change it to the 5th. And I'll do 11 just to really force it, right? And you see the last day sent. So we have this being sent, or it's updating. Alright. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and run this thing. Okay, and now we want to run this. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a picture of that. Okay, I did the terminal for the 30 emails since the second one. Was after I changed it. Was right at the hour. So I guess the cron job ran for it, but this is the second, or the third I should say. And we have the third email. So now you literally have your own email campaign system set up, right? And then not only that, you have actual tracking on all your emails, right? You have tracking, open rate tracking for all your campaign, I'm gonna have it eventually where you can select a campaign, of course, but we're slowly building this thing completely out. But now the tracking dashboard is really important. So I want to send it all of this actually. Yeah, these are monumental times right here, right? When you have something that actually works and you, especially once you break it, right? The troubleshooting part to me is where you start to learn the parts, right? So we've been able to put this thing back together. Alright, so it's breaking down the message that we got back from the terminal. So that confirms the sequence lookup is working, which is perfect. Let me check the last portion of it as well. That's major, man. Major, major, major. Really, I want to make sure that the third day is being updated in there. Alright. Alright, so last day sent 3, so it tells you the exact email that's actually been sent. Right. Which is perfect, man. So we got duplicate sending protection, see? So it won't send you over the same email. So that means the last sent date is actually running perfectly, and that's going to prevent duplicates. The dashboard confirms everything as well. See here? Which means the email loggings is working perfectly. The tracking pixel is working. And then the sequence progression is actually working, right? You can see that's actually being tracked right? And then it's updating here, which is it's getting crazy, man. So now pretty much you can start really adding in people into your database, right? You literally can. You can start adding or joining, right? You could join now, actually. And you could actually start going through the sequence, right? And it's all for free, literally all for free. iQuantum Digital. So this is the community we're building out here, right? And then I'm gonna be showing you how you could also do this and then use it for any niche, right? This could be done in any niche, right? All right, you see this? This is major, monumental. In 2 days, literally, we've been able to build our entire email system, okay, where we're literally able to get leads directly onto our email list, and we're able to email these people directly through a sequence, and it's all for free. It's not paying $99 a month, $120 a month, right? You don't have to do that. You can literally set it up yourself. All right. And then now we just pretty much are going to be adding other features, right? So a big feature I want to add for you guys is really pretty much a tool bank, really, right? Somewhere where you could see all the tools, right? And it's free, all for free. But as I come up with different things, I'm gonna be definitely emailing different tools out. I'm gonna be putting out different tools as well, some free, some paid as well. But it's a whole community, man. But this whole portion you could do as well, right? I mean, this is literally something you could do as well. All right. And these different tools are coming out daily. All right. This tool is literally coming out daily. All right. Daily. Check out the site, iQuantumDigital.com. Join the list. We literally just got that up and running. The sequence now is running. It's tracking now, which is what we just set up for our email list. It's now running on the domain as well, and it's running. All right, we have it all set up here. complete dashboard, and we were able to set up email tracking, right? You don't have any watermarks, you don't have any kind of tags or links that's from different companies, anything. It's literally all your own self-hosted email system. Now, if you need help doing something like this, I could help you as well, right? If this is something you're looking to set up, right? But of course, you see the open rate, right? Emails are sent, tracks the subscribers, right? It's crazy. All right, so the stack is now working. We now have the PHP, the MySQL, the actual mail is working, the cron job automation is working, tracking pixel, click tracking is working. I mean, everything. And like I mentioned, this is replacing MailChimp, ConvertKit, Beehive, SendFox, all of those, right? Don't need them. All right, so this is major. All right. You now have a SaaS core feature working. All right. That's 80% of what email SaaS platforms do. You could see it. All for free. All right. All for free, man. Recent clicks here. Once we start putting links in, as you can see, we don't have any links that's in the deal. Alright, where is this coming from? Oh! Alright. Alright, so let's continue here. Let's continue. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is really crazy. It's crazy what you can do, alright? And you could just build out yourself, alright? Alright. Next features I recommend, huge upgrades. Alright, so now we could add a subscriber manager panel, alright? Which will let you view subscribers. I could search, delete them, pause sequences, see open per subscriber, which is good. See clicks per subscriber. Right now, you have stats, but not user level control. Okay, so this is what we want to set up in the dashboard. Alright, so right now when you go and join iQuantum Digital, you got the tracking set up, right? As far as your email open rates, right? And this is literally all free, right? It's literally just pulling from the back end of the database, and it's actually just all now set up into a dashboard where we can see everything. Now we're going to be able to edit this deal, see? And then now, even once we actually add the broadcast ability, right? Which we definitely, that sounds great, right? Or really, this is really going to be good, the email sequence editor. Now, this may be what we work on, right? Alright, so now also track which links inside emails are clicked. I mean, which one of those features probably is most important? Multiple sequence funnels? Look at that, right? Because right now I just have the welcome main, right? But then you may want to expand, of course, right? YouTube growth funnel sequence, right? Look at this, man. We're 1 week away from having a full-on MailChimp clone of your own that you literally do not have to pay for as long as you have hosting, right? You literally could just get hosting and put the files on there and have your own complete deal, all right? All right, so look at this. And then you don't want it AI starting to get creative, because it'll start getting real creative. Alright, we're about to really build this thing out. Alright, so let's see here. We could turn this into a real SaaS platform where users can. Now this is where it's going to be crazy, alright? To just turn iQuantum Digital into a whole actual SaaS, right? You see what's going on here? Look at this. And people pay monthly, alright? So not only will I be able to do this and have the same thing going, but also it'll be a tool that can be used, which sounds great. That may be one of the first things we do, actually. But that'll be dope, right? To where one of the tools, see, I'll have free tools like I mentioned and paid tools, right? And this could be just the first paid tool running directly on here. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy, man. That's gonna be really crazy. I mean, I may just do that. I mean, the more I think about it, why not, right? That turns it into a different asset immediately. And it just makes sense, right? So we'll have the free tools. Now I want to start the actual tool list too. I'm thinking I want to do that now, actually, for some reason. Or I may do that probably the night when we actually come back and make sure our Cron account, our Cron's job is working right. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Cause right now the email is working. I mean, we now see the email tracking is working. It'll track the days, and this is just a basic dashboard, right? And we have basic tracking so far. Don't have any links in the email, and it's all self-hosted for free. You literally can't beat that. All right, I have a Namecheap hosting account. I can put an unlimited amount of domains there. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking to now even get a partnership going with Namecheap, cause it just makes sense. All right, I'll tell everybody about them. I've been using them for years. Yeah. All right, so I like this SaaS idea. All right. And then look at this, man. It's literally telling me how to build this whole thing up like a super SaaS, right? Look at that, same concepts as Active Campaign and Go High Level. You mean to tell me I could build my own Go High Level for free if I just had a week's worth of time? What? Look at that, and it's not hard to build. Come on, man. Why isn't it hard? Because you literally have AI. I think I'm gonna just build this out now. So again, just to recap what we did yesterday. The main thing yesterday was turning the community site into a secured site, right? And we was able to do that for free. We got the free SSL, and we showed exactly yesterday how to go ahead and install that. Okay, live. All right, and then so far what we've done as well, we've put the email system in place, and it's literally all code, man. Like all of these, any SaaS is just code, right? And if you have the best programmer in your back pocket, that means you literally have pretty much every SaaS, right? Now I mean, depending on what you want to do, right? If you want to go and pay $200-300 a month for something you can literally build out and do for free with just probably a couple days worth of putting it together, right? Now this hasn't even been adding in different APIs and things like that to really get this thing functioning. For this specific site, for the community site, I may not do it like that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, just a couple days though. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and continue this thing up here. So next, I want to actually do this here. It was a few other things that asked or was really coming together here. Alright. Now, of course, since we have the dashboard, of course, it'll probably most likely be in the admin. It'll be set up in a whole nother page. But it was something else that was mentioned in here that'll be cool to set up. You know what? It was all of these extra updates it was giving me. I mean, once AI starts brainstorming on your own, on your ideal, then you really have something here. Real talk, you are 1 week and away. Okay. Alright. I like this SaaS account, the SaaS platform. Alright, so let's start tilling it. I like the SaaS ideal. So where the users basically can do these actual functions. What I'm thinking though is like, how would I kind of treat their email? All right, they'll need to set up their own email. All right, how would I, where users can set own email and even multiple emails, I guess, with for different plan tiers or something. And I would probably put that on a subdomain, honestly. Different plan tiers. Alright, so that's one thing I'm thinking. Also, what we want to do, visual email automation builder. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, so we put the automation builder in there. Let's see. I like all of these ideas. I mean, once AI starts brainstorming on your idea, you're gonna have like 1,000 more ideas. Alright, so I'm liking all of these new panels that it's really talking about. So let's actually, and would I do better? Would I need to set the SaaS up on a subdomain? Also, let's Okay, so what we want to do now, we want to do the panels that it's mentioning here, right? The subscriber panel, and this is just for the email dashboard portion. The broadcast. So I pretty much like all of these things that it was basically track which link. I think I already have this. Okay, yeah, it already supports that token here. So link tracking, which I think I have. Right? Let's just make sure. I'm pretty sure I do though. Okay, that's the database. Yeah, the building of all of this stuff, I mean, it is pretty boring in a sense. Yeah, I mean, you really, especially if I was coding it myself, right? I mean, if I was literally, I mean, then it'll take so long, right? But when you have a literal, one of the best coders, and all you need to do is give it the proper instructions, then you become pretty much the super architect of it all. All right, you can build it, right? All right, so what we want to do now is actually go and make sure we have that click file. So I do have a click.php file. Let's see which, I don't think that's in, yeah, it's in the track folder. File, the track folder. Yeah, for the next stream, I'm gonna be building out the actual database for the tools. Right, for all of the AI tools that's around, really, right? And even some that I end up coming up with, different tools and SaaSes, or you know, even any that you all find, you can let me know. I'll add them to the database, right? But it's all for free, all for free. I like these the multi-sequence funnels, subscribers move through funnel. Also, do want to be able to have multiple funnels, or so it's basically the funnels or the email sequences. So basically capability to use different email sequences, because right now there's just one sequence, right? There's just one sequence here. All right, this is our community site, right? All right, so let's see here. So what else did we like here? All right, so basically we're gonna be turning this portion of it into a SaaS, right? Which would be dope, right? Why not? All right. All right. I like this visual. I mean, it's pretty much giving us different ideas right now, right? All right. Now I will tell you a good idea also that'll be dope. I may not need to share that one because that'll be so dope. But it's basically your AI set up directly to your server. Alright. They probably already have it. Alright. I'm gonna see, because that'll be super dope though. And it could just kind of manage your server, right? Alright, so now it's basically saying we have the engine. Now this engine that we just built, right? This whole email system. This whole system and engine now can be run on any of our domains, right? And with the hosting plan that we have, with Namecheap, you could literally host an unlimited amount of domains, right? So that's major, super major. Alright, so the next step is turning it from your private email system into a multi-tenant SaaS, right? This is where we're going to be heading with this. That'll be our first SaaS, pretty much part of this, right? Where iQuantum, and if you get in early, you could join. I'll definitely be keeping you updated on when the actual email system is completed. But you can follow along as well. But you could join here as well. iQuantumDigital.com. Definitely check it out. We just started and completed the email system. Alright, it's logging into our database. And it's also sending out emails. It's literally sending out emails, man. So we went ahead and forced it to, and these are just very, very basic emails in our database so far, just to make sure it's working. All right, but they're running. I mean, it's literally, and it's no watermarks, of course. You legally want to put in your unsubscribe button, right? But we were able to do that all for free, right? We have tracking as well. It's counting the subscribers, and this is literally all for free, man. People are literally paying $129 for what we just set up in 2 days. Think about that. Please think about that, because that's crazy, man. In 2 days, we were literally able to set up a $100 plus a month, right? And you could hold unlimited amount of subscribers. You could send your emails out, right? And then with the hosting setup, you could do an unlimited amount of emails, right? So now we're just going to be further pushing this thing out. Definitely be sure to join, man, because this is going to be crazy. We do these daily. iQuantumDigital.com. Alright, so we have the 3 emails now being sent out. We only have 3. Only have 3 for now, at least. Alright, so then we're going to eventually want to turn this into a whole full SaaS. So let's take a look here. How users can use their own email. This is pretty much telling us some real deal stuff here. Alright. So where users could basically have their own email accounts, right? They'll be able to have their own account here. You'll be able to have your own subscribers, your own sequences, everything, broadcasts, everything. Now, how users can use their own email, there are really 3 ways to handle sending from a SaaS like this, alright? Option 1, users enter their own SMTP credentials. Alright, now you see it. It's the simplest and best way, especially for the first version, which is what we're definitely going to be doing, because this is how I set it up. Alright. Now when they send a campaign, your app uses their SMTP settings, not mine. Now that protects our domain, our reputation of our domain, okay? And this is how you let users send from Gmail. They could send from their own cPanel, SendGrid, anything. So this is the best first SaaS model because users control deliverability, which is definitely what we want to do. All right, you avoid becoming the sender for everybody. That's not what we want. All right. So let's legal abuse and risk, right? It'll be all based on your domain. So we're gonna definitely set that up. This seems like the best option. That's really sounding like the best option. All right, platform managed sending. You provide all sending through one system. That works later, but not first, because then you have to handle the abuse, you have to handle the spam, the IP reputations. We don't want to do any of that, really. Rate limits. All right. Now the hybrid, one sender identity, higher plans, they can do multi-sender identities. All right, long term, multiple emails for different plan tiers. Yes, this fits perfectly. All right. So I'm thinking of the, I was already thinking this free tier, you can get one sending profile, which would be perfect actually. Now that's actually real good. I'll give out, because that's something I would want, right? So to give out a free, pretty much a free account basically that allows you to send, right? Of course, probably put send limits on it. And then 10 plus. Okay, each sending profile would be its own row in a table like this, all right? So pretty much they'll put in everything and it'll fill in everything and basically use the programs that we have, right? Then broadcast and sequence can choose from sending profiles to use. Oh, this is gonna be big, man, because pretty much I've already gotten it working for myself here. All right, we have a dashboard. We literally have the front end of it all. You can come in, join the list. But our first tool here is going to be an email tool. That's what I'm really thinking, right? A legit email sending. All right. And then it's already telling me here. All right. So then broadcast and sequences can choose from their sender. Okay. All right. So we're going to set up a subdomain here for the SaaS. And it'll be just a dashboard, right? So it'll be pretty much thinking like it'll be part of this. We'll probably change this a little bit and give a login or something. That's how I'm trying to figure how, or have it a tool link, right? A link for the tool itself, and that'll go to the subdomain. That gives you a clean separation. So the main domain. Yeah, that's pretty dope actually. App subdomain authenticated. Alright. You'll want each table tied to a user. Alright, core new SaaS tables. So you could clearly see we're gonna have a ton of tables we're about to add. Alright, right now your current structure is a single user. You need to make it multi-tenant. Alright. So now what we're pretty much doing, we're turning the email system that we have just made for ourselves. We're going to broaden out the functionality and then we're going to sell it. Right? You can literally sell it. Alright. Now if you want, you could build your own as well. Alright? Which is what I would definitely recommend. Alright? But there's going to be a way for you to, even once you do build your own, to find people still that want to buy your product, right? Right, because email marketing is still a major marketing channel, right? All right, so how the multi-sequence funnels would work. A subscriber, they should not just have one plain sequence name field forever. All right, better structure here. Subscribers here, bam. sequences. So it's pretty much laying out everything that we need. So we need to make sure any link that we put in has the link tracking code. Alright. Alright, then your dashboard can show these informations here. Alright, so you ask for these things here, and then we'll go in the SaaS direction. Now the SaaS direction, we'll probably start that tonight actually. Alright, these two actually, these different things here. We want to probably do the subscriber panel and probably the broadcast page. Alright, so phase one, we're going to definitely finish up the single owner platform. That's what we have on now, which you could join right now actually. Alright, so you could join that right now. And then phase two, then we will start to convert into the SaaS. That's where we'll probably get the we'll do the subdomain. We'll start being able to have the functionality to add users, per user data ownership, of course, right? Send in profiles, plan limits, things like that. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and start setting up the subscriber panel. Right, where we'll be able to view the subscribers, edit subscribers, pretty much, and see all of their details here. Right. Alright. 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 That's enough. So this bad boy has given me literally a whole game plan for the next 2-3 days, really. Because that's a lot. What we've done is a lot already. Alright. We've already installed, we've created this all from scratch, which is crazy by itself, right? But this community page here where you could actually get access to different tools, we're building this thing out. We've been able to build our own fully automated email system, right? Where you could come in here, join the email, and then you'll start getting the emails that we've set up in a database, right? And it's all to help you as well, right? Things that I would want to know, things that I would want to learn and see and keep updated with, right? You join the list, you get tools, you'll get updates, anything that I drop, you get discounts. But we're going to be building this thing out, right? And you can join there, iQuantum Digital. But it's all for free, right? All for free. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to the next portions here. So next, what we're going to build out is the subscriber dashboard. Then we're going to build our broadcast dashboard, pretty much our broadcast page. Alright, then I'm gonna dump the click file in here and make sure the click tracking is fully connected, right? And then we're gonna go through the sequence so we can kind of manage more there, all right, and have more than one funnel. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually give it my click file now, and then we're going to make those new files. I'm going to actually tell it to give me both of those files, actually. So let's get it. Give me both subscribers.php, which is going to be part of the dashboard. Okay, that's going to be part of the dashboard. That's what's going to help us be able to manage the subscribers. Alright, and the broadcast, and that's what's going to be a superpower pretty much. That's what's going to help us or allow us to send out to our list a broadcast, right? Any kind of email that we didn't have part of our sequence. And here is my click file, file to review and make sure it's right. Alright, and so I need to go ahead and upload the click file, which will be in our tracking folder. Alright, so glad that we could actually send our PHP files now. Yesterday we were having issues with that, man. It was pissing me off so much. Yeah, no point of paying $99 a month. You can literally build it yourself, alright? Now the one I'm setting up, I'm gonna actually set up one pretty much for you, to where I'm gonna have the free plan. It's gonna be all part of this, right? Alright, let's send that off. Yeah, I'm gonna have a free plan. It's already giving me the blueprint on exactly how I could set it up to where it'll allow you to use your own domain, right? You can use your own email, SMTP, right? That's the best way. So that's the way I've set it up here for our Quantum Digital, right? And it's all, I mean, it's pretty simple now that it's all set up, right? Yeah, you can subscribe now. Yeah, you can subscribe now. You can subscribe to the list right now and then stay up to date as well. Subscribe to the channel because we do these daily, but we're literally showing you how you could do this. Definitely be sure to subscribe. Give me a few. Yeah, stay up to date. But I'm gonna take a short break here. I will be back. We will continue this thing out. Let's get it. And what I want to do before I even take a break, I just thought of something dope. I actually want to create something with for OBS. I want to create a opening, like loading, taking a break screen and a ending screen that match this style. Use emojis and motion. JavaScript. Make one file only. Alright. So what I want to do now, I'm going to add in, I want to try something here, because I've been meaning to do this. Let's try it here. Test. So we've literally set up our own email tracking. Literally. All right. We are back. We are back. Now, what I'm back for is just I really want to test this OBS loading page, honestly. I gotta try it and see, man. But it's so much you could do with AI, man. AI is literally allowing people to do things they've never been able to do. Let's see if I can find the actual folders here. I don't think I even have a folder open. Alright, test. Alright, so we got the test folder. Alright, so I'm pretty much just gonna drop these new files in here. There we have. Looks like it built them all. Yes, it did. Alright, so I'm gonna drop these in. Download. So we will basically now have our proper screens on OBS, right? And that's a whole nother thing. I'm gonna show you how to do that as well. I'm gonna probably make a whole video on that actually, cause it's dope. I was trying to figure out how to do it. How can I have a loading screen, man, and layouts and all of that, man? I said, shit, I know damn well AI knows, right? Especially if everything is cold, right? So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put on our break screen here. Our break screen. Okay. So I'm gonna go this will be AI Hub break. AI Hub 247 break screen. That's just when I need to step away. Right. We are back. We are back. We are back. All right, so we're gonna be building out the now the rest of the dashboard, really. All right. Also, before I even do that, I want to actually fix something here. Part of this part, the overlay. Let's see here. So right now, so because I'm using the new website as the hub, basically, it's the overlay is jacked up. iQuantumHub.com instead of AIHub.247.com. So AI has just definitely built us out a whole email system, and it's completely free. You don't have to pay $99 a month for it. It's a whole self-hosted email sequencing platform. Alright, so before we do that, we are definitely going to update this. Small issue, but it's just a social item portion. And there it goes, trying to give me the, tell me, I want it to give me the full file. Fully updated file with updates. It'll say, hey, go in there and fix it. I'm like, no, you fix it. You have to. Yeah, you have to tell it to fix it. So far what we've done, again, we're building out the community website here, iQuantum Digital. Right now, we've just set up the email sequencing portion, right? To where now any subscriber comes onto our list, they will have a sequence of emails that'll be sent out to them over days and however, until they unsubscribe pretty much. And then we're going to be building out more functionality for that. Alright, so we're going to start adding in the subscribe portions here. So we now have our full subscribe file. And I believe we did this. Didn't we do this here? Alright, let's get this. Okay. And the admin and the subscribers file. Alright, so we need to create these new files here actually. This will be the subscriber portion where we can manage all of our subscribers. Now this could work for any niche, any business, anything. Alright. All businesses need email. And you could practically, instead of buying a $99, $120 some a month, you could literally self-host it. So we're taking that code and we're literally just pasting that into the file. And then we're going to do our broadcast file. Alright. And then what we're going to do is update our dashboard. Alright, so the dashboard will basically reflect having these as panels or some sort. Alright. Alright, just links to them. Alright, for now. And that'll be perfectly fine for now. Alright, so now we want to add the broadcast. This is giving our email software the capability to send out a broadcast, basically, of an email to the subscribers, right? And it also create this sequence null, right? So when it's entered for tracking. So tracking still works, that's perfect. So we can still track the we'll still be able to track the links. Alright. Alright, so one important note about the broadcast. This assumes your email log sequence column allows null. Now we need to check that as well. If it does not, broadcast login will fail even if mail sends. So if that happened, I'll give you the exact SQL file to fix it. Okay, that's perfect. Alright. Your click good file is good. So this is if we need to use this. So I'm gonna do this right now. Here. So our click file, basically, it already does what we need it to do. Alright. So we don't need to do anything in there. Alright. So let's go ahead and verify search works. Okay. Let's go ahead and go into our subscriber list here. We'll refresh. And like I said, this is just, you'll be able to come in here and log in, create your account eventually as well. And then you could blast out your own emails. We'll have different subscription tiers. That's what we're building out. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and log in here. And then we're going to check out our other dashboards. And then we'll update that dashboard. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Everything's good there. And then let's check out these other portions here of the dashboard. This is what we just built. Alright. And then what we're gonna do, I'm gonna actually, so this is our back office to the dashboard, right? And you could kind of see how this is already set up. Alright. Now we do, looks like we have some, okay. And I could just send a picture. Everything is pretty much working there. Search, it is pulling from the database. I'm gonna see if it's editing as well here. So this is pretty much letting us manage our database without having to log into the database, right? I don't know what this is actually. Let me get her off of here. Oh. All right. So this project is actually coming along really good, man. All right, so where are we now? We have just created the subscriber file. All right, so let's see here. I want to actually, alright, I'm about to check the database and make sure that's actually updating. Yep, so it's updating inside of the database perfectly. Alright, we do need to change the navigation on the actual dashboard, and then I'm gonna tell it about this new error that we see. Let's go back here. Of course there, that won't work. And then let's look at the broadcast as well. We didn't do that. So the broadcast, this is all the back office of the actual email system. So now not only do we have tracking, but now we have subscriber management, and then a way to broadcast to our subscribers. Alright. And there it is. And then we could choose, right? See how we could actually segment it out. Alright, let's do a test email. Just make sure this. And we're just testing out the actual, and we're still getting that same error, looks like, as well up here. Alright, use this for test send here before broadcast. Alright, so we just pretty much send it to one of our dummy emails or whatever. I'm gonna send it here. Alright, if I could get it here. And then you could see HTML is allowed, right? And this is where you start getting your actual editor, right? Where you can edit the actual email, right? And kind of send it and format it right, right? All right, we're gonna send out our first test email with the broadcast. See if that's hitting. That's gonna be dope, man. All right, I'm gonna just send a test email. Oh, this is testing that the broadcast is actually working. All right, so pretty much we could basically. All right, so successfully sent. And we didn't get anything. Then we'll check the spam as well. Okay, it sent. It went through spam that time. So the broadcast seemed to go through spam, but they are sending. They are sending, which is dope. That's still dope. That's still dope. Still sent. Now, as they come onto the email list itself, right? As it comes onto the email list itself, then all of those actually went to the inbox, right? As they subscribe. And I would think possibly if we add the unsubscribe ability, then it may not go to spam. So I actually want to try that. Yeah, I actually want to try that. But we do know that our broadcast function is working. That's the big thing, right? Our broadcast function is actually working, right? And we'll go back to our dashboard. I need to update that dashboard as well. Click a link. Uh, so basically, I need to tell it basically that the email, the broadcast went to spam. And I need to update the dashboard to reflect the 2 new panels now that we've added to the back end. Alright. So the broadcast, the big thing is that it's sent. Okay, so the broadcast email sent to test was successful, but it was to spam. It was to spam. So I'm thinking maybe if I could add in the unsubscribe to it. Not sure if adding the unsubscribe link to the email basically would help as far as the inbox ratio, because we want those. You definitely want your broadcast emails to be hitting mostly inboxes, right? But the good thing, like I said, is that it's working, right? So that portion of our email system is working, right? To where we could broadcast emails, right? You may come up with a sale for your business, right? And you want to broadcast that sale immediately, right? To whoever is subscribed. You could hit all subscribers or however you want to do it, right? That's the benefit, and you can literally, and it's literally free. Like, you don't have to pay for more credits or anything, right? And the one that I'm setting up, I'm gonna actually be setting up one to where you really don't have to pay, right? To where I'm gonna give you like 500 or so leads or whatever, or ability to collect basically for free, right? Don't have to pay anything. Then I'll have different tiers, right? Or you could literally watch the past streams and build your own, right? Literally. You don't have to pay $99 or anything a month. You literally could build your own. Alright, so let's continue here. The unsubscribe link would help inbox landing ratio or what? Like I said, the best thing though is that it's sent. And also we need to actually update this. We need to update our dashboard, our email tracking dashboard. So our broadcast email worked here. It did go into the spam for the broadcast, which is, we're gonna change this. Alright. Uh-oh. So we're gonna change that, but as far as being actually, well, basically once a subscriber does subscribe, their emails would be able to go directly into the inbox, right, for their emails. Alright. And I need to update the main dashboard .php file to reflect the new pages in the navigator bar. And then I'm gonna give it, I'll actually give, and then also the error that I was getting, I need to let it know that. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start on, I need to tell it this error, that's what I need to. So far we have a lot of the functionality of the email system already up and running, right? Now we're just kind of pretty much just setting it up as far as visually. Then add in some functionalities. Then we're going to take it on out to its own software, right? Alright, so files we need to look at here is on the dashboard here. Well, we need to update the dashboard and then see what's up with this error that we were getting here. Alright, verse. Alright. Off. And I believe it's the same line here on the broadcast here. Yeah, 15. And then I'm gonna update the dashboard. That's really one of the main things I want to do. So let's go ahead and get the dashboard file here. That'll be in our admin. Alright, dashboard. Alright, so we want to go ahead and update this dashboard as well as fix these errors, and then also I told it about the spam issue, if it's some way to basically eliminate that, right? So our broadcast will go in the right folder, right? Alright, let's run it. But so far, man, that's great though. I mean, even with it going into spam, right? I mean, you still have created your own broadcast. Now it's just about tweaking it, right? We're gonna tweak it. Our main list and our main sequence is going to the emails list. It's going to the inbox. It's just this portion, alright? And we're gonna fix that. We're gonna be able to fix it. Okay, looks like I have a updated layout here. Let me see. Code interpreter interrupter. What's up with that? Maybe because it's being used or what? It's like we can't be used twice. Alright. Alright, so while we are getting that warning there at the top there, means this will find more than once inside. Okay, so we need to fix that. Alright, so we need to fix our config file. See if we can download this thing. Still not letting us. We have to regenerate it. Or wait for this to stop. Alright, so we see the problem is our config file. And then of course we're going to update the dashboard. So once we have a full active dashboard, I mean that pretty much sets us up really well, right? As far as being able to not only just now get in clients or consumers or subscribers or whoever subscribes to your list, you could manage them, right? You could manage them. So right now we're still getting to the inbox on our main sequence of emails, right? And then tonight we're going to be checking to make sure we're getting even further, right? Or the sequence is working properly, right? Yeah, the power of AI right now, man, I mean, it's just going to get crazier. Literally. It's going to get, every week you're going to hear something even more so that'll blow your mind. Alright, so what we're doing now really is what we are building out the community site, okay? iQuantum Digital. And we're setting this up for a super AI community hub, okay? And then of course where we'll be building out tools as well. We'll be having these on there and then giving discounts and everything. But what we've done though is build out the email system. Alright. So now you could actually, we could get in emails and send you through a sequence all for free. Right. All for free. And we could we pretty much walk you through how to do that. Right. That's the beauty about it. Because you could literally watch the stream and literally build your own. Yeah, it's a whole. Right now, it's already functioning. It's literally a functioning email system right now. All right, no third-party service, no monthly fees, no none of that. All right, and then pretty much the functionalities. I mean, you pretty much can create any function that you wanted to have. So what we've done now is just created a broadcast function. So now we got a broadcast, we got a subscriber management system as well. If we go to the right deal, look if I get it right, huh? But we have the subscriber management. We're now about to fix this portion here. I'm gonna fix that, but it's right now it's already good. I could change the sequence that people own. I could delete, manage, unsubscribe them, right? You can see their sequence that they're in. Last day sent. I can see what they've opened, everything per subscriber. That's literally a legit subscriber management system. Tells me where they subscribed, right? Come on. I mean, it's real here. And it's all for free. All you need is hosting. Yeah, once you have hosting, which you can go through Namecheap. Namecheap gives you one of the best hosting plans, right? Yeah, that's literally one of the best hosting plans. I've been using them for years, literally. Alright, so something else I wanted to work on as well. I want to make sure the overlay works as well, because if you didn't know, you could do overlays inside of ChatGPT. Okay. A lot of people don't know, which is crazy, but you can. Alright, let's see if I can download this now. It's still telling me it won't do it. Alright, so let's redo it. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get back here. Alright, so it's telling us the issue that we were having, why it's having that issue. It's in a config file. Alright, so let's go into the config file and fix this problem. And then we're going to update our database, our dashboard, which is here. I want to do that first, actually. Alright. So now we're just adding more functionality. Alright. Alright, so for the dashboard here, I want to, and we're changing the navigation up there. If we could. Yeah, I'm working on some multi-stream type of stuff as well, to where I'm gonna just be streaming everywhere. Yeah, it'll just stream everywhere, right? Because it's pretty much once you get them to whatever channels you need, right? Through those different streaming channels, I mean, you're good, right? You're trying to bring everybody from everywhere. Yeah, from everywhere. Yeah, you want to bring them from literally everywhere. Yeah, wherever you can get them. So I'm gonna show you the overlay. The overlay that I have now, it's about to change here. I'm gonna change the overlay, and you'll see. That's because we're working literally on the new hub site right now. So you could join that right now. iQuantumDigital.com. You could join now. It's completely free, and it's literally just teaching you as I learn. I mean, so much I've learned, man, and it's like, hey, man, everybody needs to be doing this. Seriously, man, because it works on any business or niche. I mean, pretty much is online now, right? So as soon as you're online, that means you need to have some sort of website or something. Literally. Alright. Alright, so our new overlay is just gonna fix the if I could get it to work right, it's gonna fix the where our link is set in there, because it's not right, it's not fitted. I just changed it manually. And we're gonna just change it out. Alright. And it should change immediately, we'll see. Alright, quantum here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's why it wasn't. I don't need to Alright, so now this should change here. Yeah, it should fit now. Or it should scroll. Looks like it's a scrolling action. Yeah, I'm gonna see. That looks way better though, from what I'm seeing. Oh yeah, that's it. That's perfect. And that's actually still not the website, is it? That's not. It's digital. Did I put hub in there? I think I did. I did. I messed it up. It made it right and I messed it up literally. Alright. All right, back to creating. So right now what we need to do is actually, for one, like I mentioned, is update the, we need to update the dashboard. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's update the dashboard now actually. We're gonna get that updated right now. Alright, we're in the new dashboard file. Okay, we had already updated it, huh? Alright, let's see. Alright, dashboard is updated here. And that basically allows us to cycle through whatever we need. So this is basically the admin part of the whole email system. Right? So we created the back end of it. Now we're giving that back end a front end. We can manage subscribers. Alright. Back to create. So it's getting real now. It's real. Because now we are really having a lot of functionality behind just managing the emails of our newsletter, right? You could join this newsletter completely for free. Then I'm building out tomorrow. I'm gonna be building out it may be tonight, because I actually want to build that now. Pretty much a database for the tools. So I kind of have some type of idea how I'm gonna do it. But right now everything's working. Alright. Then I have our admin panel. Yeah, this is a full-on. So right now I'm pretty much making the email system pretty much a whole email software, really, right? But I'm pretty much making it for just this one site. But the way I'm gonna do it now, thanks to AI and the ideas it gave me, basically I can turn that to a whole SaaS. A literally whole SaaS. And it gave me the whole structure for it. Which is crazy. Alright, so I need to change also the link in the webs in the. And it keeps on doing this crazy stuff here. I guess it's like if I use two ChatGPTs to code at the same time, and it makes the files, one of the files gets jacked up. But so far now, you can literally join completely free. This is the community page. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's literally our very own, like Namecheap. I mean, not Namecheap, like MailChimp. Go high level emailing system. Right? Active campaigns, all these email systems, you can literally build your own for free. All you literally need is hosting. Once you have hosting, you can build it for free. You don't need any payment. You don't need to pay anybody 99 bucks a month, right? And that's just one tool that you can build out, right? Yeah, this whole series is really building out this whole community page. And I wanted to start with the email capturing, because I mean, leads, man. Everything boils down to leads. The difference with the way I treat my leads is literally treating you like I would want to be treated. So it's literally everything I learn. Anything I learn on AI, right? The structure of things, you get for free, right? And you can join now for free. I have some basic templates we've already set up for the email. I'm gonna be further building that out, but you could definitely already join, and it works. It works. And then we just built out our backend for our email system, basically, right? Basically for the website. I'm gonna have a subdomain I'm thinking of putting out to. That's what'll be the actual SaaS, right? You come in, sign up, and do that. And the way I was thinking of it originally, I want to have multiple tools, right? So it's gonna really depend on how much the server can handle and how much I need to expand it. But right now we're starting with the email. And today what we've done on stream is just literally built the actual management system for the email campaign, or for any email campaign. You come in here, you'll start being put on the sequence, right? And then here is where I can manage it, or even you can manage it, right? You can literally make this yourself, but you can manage your own emails, right? If you need help, definitely reach out to me. All right, so let me go ahead and log in here. I want to show you this thing because this is monumental, actually. Having a back office in the first place, man, is crazy, man. It's really crazy, right? It's literally making your own newsletter software, your own everything, right? As you can see, and then and you can literally change the style of it. Of course, we could change a lot. The big thing that's working, which is crazy, is the actual functionality, right? We now have open rate tracking. I have the email sent, active subs so far. And definitely be sure, if you're watching this, definitely be sure to subscribe. Check out our Quantum Digital. But we can come here, and then now we could also manage our subscribers. All right. Then the function that we just built in as well was the broadcast, which is crazy, man. I mean, so I could basically have basically my own segmented list, and I could broadcast to everybody, or however I want to do as far as the segmentation, right? So that's gonna be it's already big because the emails are sending, right? And you literally could do this all for free, right? With literally just a hosting plan. You get the right hosting plan, you could literally have this all set up. Works for any niche, any business. Any business, any niche. Now this was the back end that we set up here, right? This is the database here actually for this project here. So, and as you can see, it's login, got the subscribers, the actual email sequence here. It's literally sending these out. Then we just set up yesterday the cron job. We had to fix it earlier, but it set up the cron job to actually go in here and send these emails out. And now you could get as many emails on here as you possibly can, right? It's no limit, right? Because you own it. You own it. It's your whole, is served on your hosting plan, which is crazy, man. That gives you literally super control, right? You can build your own email list, and you can sell the product as well. So that's what we'll be building out as well. But I'm gonna put out a free tier because that's what I would want. I'm gonna put out a free tier where basically the free tier would give you access to be able to send so many emails, right? Or build out so many lists. And it's gonna be completely free because that's something I would want. So definitely join, man, because I'm gonna be giving discounts as well as I build this thing out. for the first 100 people and things like that. All right, so far, let's go ahead and get next to the next step here. So we got our dashboard. We have just updated our um, navigation, and now we need to fix this portion here. But that's really not a big deal. It's just saying basically because I have this in here twice. I mean, this is crazy though. We even have link tracking as well. Link tracking, I can see what's sent. All right, I can see the pendings. See what failed, which helps as well filter out bad emails. Right, you don't want to send so many bad emails on your domains. So this product, this will be coming out pretty soon. I'm gonna try to get it out this month actually, but it's something that I'm gonna be using as well for myself. I'm already using it, so I want you to have that opportunity. All right, so let's see here. So we have the dashboard. That's perfect. Perfect. Be sure to also like the channel, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do these daily, right? Showing you how to use AI to build. And as I learn, right, as I'm learning things, I'm teaching. So I kind of teach and learn at the same time. All right, so let's take a look here. Let's see what we got here. So both of the problems that I was having here, which was on this subscriber page here, is straightforward. So it's telling me why I'm getting this warning. All right, and that's what it means right here. All right, so let's go ahead and configure to our configuration or config file. Fix that up. Okay. But this is dope, man. I mean, this already is worth $99 a month. Literally. It's literally a $99 a month software already. Literally. And it's self-hosted right on the hosting. The actual functionalities here. Tracking. Everything built in. So the more functions I add, right, and I'm thinking about, the more we'll start building and showing. Tomorrow's stream though, I'm gonna actually start putting out the database for the tools, right? And then like a blog or something, right? Some type of blog or resource, right? Definitely stay tuned. Be sure to join iQuantum Digital. All right, so let's see. I need to go in here and fix my config file. Let's find that. Alright, so our config file needs to, I need to make sure to only define this once. So let's look for it. See if it's, I don't see it in two places. Oh, I see it. I see it. I don't need it two places. Yeah, it's telling me the line. Okay, so I could really just delete that line. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that'll throw everything else off. Because this is how I had it here. Oh. Ah, this is how I need to have it. That's perfect. Okay. So I got the app name, then the app URL. That's perfect. Alright. And then I'm gonna actually just feed that file back in. So we got a new dashboard set up here for our email back office. And we set up the broadcast feature. This is a powerful feature by itself, right? Being able to blast out, rant like outside of your sequence, right? You could literally blast out, right? Say you come up with a sale, right? Oh, I just thought of this promotion, a Christmas promotion. It's not on the sequence, but I want to blast it out to my subscribers. This gives you that ability, right? This will definitely give you that ability. That's the cool part. That's gonna be cool, man. That's a powerful, powerful feature. And there's no point of you paying $99, right? You could literally build it yourself. That's what we're doing. We're literally building it ourselves inside of the hub, right? And then I'm gonna actually come up with the actual SaaS. Then we'll start showing you how to actually start you know, as I learn how to market it and things like that and put it out, that's what we're gonna do. But a lot of people don't even want to see all of that, or they don't want to see it in detail because it's kind of boring. I think it's exciting, right? That's the kind of stuff I wish I could. I'd be wanting to find like, damn, I would sit with somebody that's actually putting this stuff together, right? Why not better when you learn? So that's the way I look at it, right? If we can learn AI daily, right? Find some form of AI tool or anything that you can learn and get really good at, man, that's the superpower, man. That's the superpower. Just, I mean, shit, I guarantee you. Especially if you could tie it into building websites, right? Or if you could tie it into building mobile apps, things like that, where money is flowing through, that's where the future's really headed, right? That's what I'm saying. That's where the future's headed. And that's gonna be the best part about it. Graphics world, what's going on? Yeah, it's gonna get crazy, man. AI is gonna be changing. It's already changing stuff, right? But what it does, if you literally think about it, it gives you the ability to do way more than you could have, especially with these different agents now, right? ChatGPT is an agent, right? If that motherfucker could, I mean, you got something that could write for you, code for you, plan for you, and all of this stuff. What is that? That's a damn unlimited employee down there for 20 bucks, right? All right, so we should now. I believe we should have this thing fixed already. Let me see here, because it's telling me the way to actually define it here. Use this pattern. Okay, so it's basically telling me to do it this way. All right. Let me make sure the site URL, host, mail host, everything's good there. SMTP. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty much giving me safeguards here. So that'll make our dashboard look way better. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. Oh my god. Now the whole dashboard failed. I didn't change anything but the oh, that's why. Look, I changed the wrong file. Nothing could be accessed. Alright. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright here. Nah, that was actually right. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do here, I want to use this here, but it has my different variables and things like that. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to just modify what I have. See, it's mapping out in a better way here, which is dope. Alright, let's make sure. So that's for the SMTP. That's pretty much like what that is, just like you're logging in and stuff. Alright, so we're going to take this and then we're going to actually replace that whole bottom portion. And I'm gonna need to change this portion here. Admin. Alright. Okay. Alright, so now we have just updated our config file. Let's make sure nothing's broken. And then also we still have it here. What's going on here? Did I update it? Yeah. Still saying line 15. Did I save the file? Could be a cache problem here. Let's see. Cache problem. Alright, let's pull that back up here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to make sure everything here digital. I was thinking about putting like a button even on the okay, that's all the files there. Then we'll lock that out soon here. Alright, and then so we got admin.dashboard.php. Alright. And this basically gives you a your login page, right? So we basically set up our login for the dashboard, and we can see we're still getting that error. All right, so what's up? Let me see if it's something else I needed. All right. Yes, keep the unsubscribe link. It is good to improve inbox. All right, so basically it's telling us how to start getting our broadcast links as well into the inbox. All right. See? So we got to set up everything here. Make sure our sending domain. I may need to set up a sending domain. Send from the same, so we need to, and then it just gives us all the steps, right? So then we could put like a thinking like some type of score, basically an email score, something that kind of tells you, right, that hey man, this email is not going to go. It's a high chance that it's like some type of algorithm, basically, that all emails will go through. All right. Warm up the sender gradually. Now if that bad boy, once we find out how to do this, incorporate this, we'll be able to really even have of a more of a super email platform, right, to where you can warm up your emails. All right, so let's fix this portion here. Functionality is working, we just want to get this line off. It's still showing. You know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. Here we go. Alright, so we need to go back up. We need to fix a few more things, actually. That's why. So we had the SMTP already. What I need to do is this portion. This is the portion that's messing us up here. So we're going to fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that part now, actually. I think site name. Alright, so all that could be good. It's the URL part. And I actually still have it in there twice, but I needed it initially. But now I really don't. Alright. So I'll just have the site name, and then we'll put in this portion. This is the portion we need. And what I'm doing literally is just editing the config file. Alright, so let's see. That'll be the site. Alright. Then I can paste this in here. Alright, so that should fix it. Let's definitely check. That should fix it. That should definitely fix it. And I have my fingers crossed. Look, hopefully it didn't break it. Oh man, look, line 18 is jacking it up. And that's the line we literally just did. Alright, let's see here. And I have that underneath the site URL. Yep, app name. Oh, okay, unclose parentheses. That's the crazy thing about coding, is that literally one thing will throw your entire code off. Just one parentheses, one semicolon will mess you up. Alright, so we should be good here. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. Alright, so now we literally have the full-on email tracking and dashboard, right? We could literally come in here. We could pick. Right now we just have one sequence, right? And you could definitely join here because this thing is the community page that we're building up. But we've literally completed our complete free email sequence without using any kind of third-party tool, right? Please share any contact, I'll attach you. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, the site that we're working on, that's the main community. That's the main thing, really. Quantum Digital. And that's what's gonna go straight. That's what's building the whole community. That's the whole community right here. So what we've done, we've literally built out our entire. This is completely from scratch, which is crazy. Most people don't even know you could do that. Most people build in what, like funny videos or goddamn crazy pictures, but it's so much you could do with AI, man. I mean, it's really getting crazy, right? So right now we've literally just put together our whole email system for free. And now what we've done now is set up the dashboard. This is the email tracking and subscription dashboard. And so I'm pretty much making this to where others will be able to use this eventually. Right now we're setting it up through the hub, and then I'm gonna dish it out. Right, it's gonna be dished out. Definitely be sure to subscribe and stay updated. We do these daily. Alright, so let's see here. So we've made some major progress, man. I mean, it's damn near scary how much progress we've made in just 2 days. It hasn't really even been a full day since we started last night, right? But the progress that we have done so far, hey man, be ready, right? Be ready. And this could be applied to any niche, any business, anything. Every business needs email marketing, right? Everyone. There's not a business that doesn't need email. Alright, so this is the site here. You can go here and join. Completely free. Tomorrow I'm going to be working with the, as far as putting out the tools, because I want to start having this to be an actual hub. Right? A hub for not just the tools we create, but also others. Whatever. Right? Different tools we'll become affiliated with. Free tools that we build, paid tools we build. Things that you guys even see out there that's like, hey man, check out this tool. If I check it out and it's on point, hey, we adding it in here. Even tools that you all build, right? If y'all are building tools, man. But this is just one. All right, so let's get back to it. Dashboard. All right, everything's running. So now we have, again, like I mentioned, link tracking. Everything's working. Now I want to actually work on the broadcast section here, right? So we can get out of the spam, right? And what's going into the spam is not the main sequence emails, but it's the broadcast email, right? So when I come in here and send a email for broadcast, then it's going to spam. So we want to stop that. Oh yeah, definitely check, send me. Yeah, I'm gonna put my email in the chat. But it's a lot that you could do, man. I mean, with AI now, I mean, the capabilities, man, is phenomenal. And the way I like to kind of do it really is learn what each of these pieces are doing, right? Know what these files are doing, man, because right, you gotta put them together somehow, right? AI can put a lot of this stuff together now, right? There are tools out here that'll build your complete, I mean, from A to Z just about. But then when you want to add something, when you think of a function, right? Do you want to have to go in there and rebuild the whole thing, or you know what I'm saying? Which files do you actually need to fix, and knowing the structure? That's where just kind of learning a bunch of the structures, right? Or tech stacks, right? I'm using pretty basic tech stacks on this. I'm not using nothing heavy, and you don't need anything heavy for this, right? You really don't. And shout out to my boy who just joined, man, Mr. Aside, man. But definitely Aside, man. Even you, man, brother. I guarantee you, if that's you, that sent the email, man. But there's so much you could do with AI. So let's continue. What we're gonna build now is actually setting up to where our broadcast will stop going into the spam. All right, we want to make sure that is going directly where we want. Okay. But the big thing, the big accomplishment is that it's sending. Okay. So this is so amazing. All right. And we're just going to send this test email out. I want to make sure and see. But then we're going to go in here and set up the SPF, the DKIM, and DMARC. Right. I want to make sure those are actually set up correctly. So when we do broadcast, they don't go into the spam. All right. So let me see here. Let's actually send out a test email. I actually want to send out a test email that would have a link in it. All right. So that's actually what I'm gonna do, because I want to actually test that. All right. So we did fix that after the warning disappears broadcast because both. All right. So basically, it's just saying that's how you fix it. All right. Well, actually, let's not go HTML into it. Alright, so I'm going to just test out this email. Alright, we're just sending test email here. Alright, so it's successfully sent. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The broadcast email portion now is working in the It's working, man. Alright. It's working. So right now we're sending it. This is something else I'm gonna do too, because see how it's sending directly from the email? I'm gonna probably set up a pretty much a subdomain for the email. Alright. But this is major, man. That's monumental by itself. So even with the test email, that pretty much allows you to kind of code email, right? In a sense, right? But what this will allow you to do is broadcast. Say they're not on a sequence. You want to just send out to a bunch of your list, right? Say I want to just get the people that just gotten onto the open list. I could send them out a broadcast email, right? Which is major, man. This is super major. I mean, that blows my mind. That's why I'm like, this is amazing, because it is. That literally blows my mind that I've set that up. That's the truth. It literally blows my mind, man, that I was able to set that up. And you could set this up, right? You could do the same thing. Alright, so, and our updates are working, right? So it updates, everything is good, man. Subscribers can come in. We could track and see which email they've opened and things like that. Right? We can see how many emails we've sent. We can manage subscribers, and we can broadcast now it's really just about adding more functions, right? I can go in there and create the like a email builder, right? Even that's probably what I'm gonna need to do as well, right? I would actually want to do that, right? To where I could actually work on the sequence of emails even, right? For each sequence, right? See, now I just have one, and then I can broadcast to all of them. So definitely be sure to subscribe, man. This is gonna be major. This software will be out pretty soon. I'm gonna go ahead and release it. Alright, so next portions we'll be working on now. We have I still need to do the demarcs and stuff. I want to make sure, even though that one did go into the right, that one did go into the correct deal. An unsubscribe link here could help for compliance, but inbox placements depend more on here. Alright. Alright, so I need to make sure we have our sending domain to have these three set up properly. How do I check if set up for the domain? Also, I want to let it know that it's not sending from a right now it's not sending from a subdomain, right? It's sending directly from the main domain, right? From the mail from, which I actually want to change that. So let me go, let's see here. I need to actually check out the email. But that's big, man. That is monumental. And look, man, there's no watermarks, there's no nothing, right? You don't have any links in there, you don't have anything, right? Nothing. And then also, if I reply, of course it'll reply back to this email. Alright, so alright, I want to take a picture of that. Okay. So basically what I need to know is if the mailed by and signed by the domain is okay. If it's mailed by and signed by the root domain. Alright. So now we're just pretty much setting up of course we have the email set up, we have now the broadcasting portion of the email set up, and we have we actually have the actual sequence set up. Alright, so now the sequence works. And now the broadcast. So now we just pretty much have given our email capturing a back office. And then I'm thinking about putting a okay, so showing the root domain is good. Okay, and your screenshot, Google is basically telling you, all right, so that's perfect. Ah, see, I didn't even send it the. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. All right. And I like how I told it a while ago, but I like how it explains, right, the portions that I need. All right, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. We will be back here shortly. All right. We are back. Got some good stuff going this weekend, man. About to have some good spaghetti. It's about to be on. About to be on. All right, but so far what we have done, we are building out our very own email marketing campaign system. And so far in the past 2 days, we've actually gone light years ahead. Which is crazy, man. I mean, it's really crazy how much we've gotten done. Alright, we had a new domain here. This is our community website, alright? You can go here, sign up, and subscribe completely for free. Alright, iQuantum Digital, but we pretty much use this community site as the pretty much test, right? So as we're building, we're actually live getting subscribers as well. And it's all completely free, right? We don't have to pay $99 a month, $29 a month, anything a month. Some of them are paying $200-$300 a month, right? We don't have to do that. It's been completely self-hosted here. Use a name sheet, right? And AI. With AI, we've literally been able to build this thing up, right? And just to show you what we have actually. Alright, a recap. Just a recap. Quick recap here. Alright. Alright, so this is what we're building out, or where we're building it out, I would say. Alright. If I could do this portion right here. Alright. So this is what we're building out here. Alright, this is literally the full website so far. Alright. But not only is it the website, it's actually now we've just added in the dashboard, right, to track everything. And then the latest feature we literally just added, which is major, was the email broadcast. Now I'm gonna be making all of these tools actually available here pretty soon, so definitely be sure to subscribe. But it's gonna be major. Alright, it's gonna be real major, man. So with AI, I've actually pretty much turned this into a full-on SaaS, right? And that wasn't even the plan initially. The plan was literally just to start by just creating my own little or practical email system, right? But now this thing is turned into a full-on SaaS, and that's how we're going to be using it. So definitely, man. So this is the community page here. You can come in here. You could sign up and subscribe completely free. We don't spam. I'm not sending you useless crap. I'm literally showing you as I learn, you learn. I want you to be updated as we get updated. Now, we are just using ChatGPT. Alright, ChatGPT, man. I've been running with this thing, man. So far we've gotten this whole thing structured out. We have a dashboard now for our back end for our email system. We are handling subscriptions. We got the thank you, everything, man. But yesterday we set up the cron sequence, right? So once emails are, well, the first email is sent, then they go through this sequence basically, which is basically all hooked up to a database, right? So I have the emails in a database, everything. And it is really moving fast. Really moving fast. Alright, so this SaaS is definitely coming together perfectly. Again, like I mentioned, definitely be sure to subscribe and get connected, man. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna continue here. I was asking it about the SPFs and the DChem and DMARC and all of this stuff here. Alright, now it's saying that pretty much I could send it from the root domain. Alright, which is cool. Totally fine. Alright, so the SPF, we're gonna find out exactly what we need to do. This helps us stay in the inbox. Alright, you want these set up so you don't go into the spam folder, right? So So we're gonna check these actually. Quickest way here, we're gonna go into our Gmail and we're gonna open one of the emails, and then we're gonna click the three dots here. All right, pretty easy. And then you'll see something like this. All right, that's actually the best way. That's actually the best way. All right. All right, so what I need to do is pull up the email where we started. This was the email that we actually were using here. All right, so as you can see, our email system is literally working, right? And this was our email broadcast here, right? So once you subscribe, you will be put on a list, and then you'll start receiving an email per day, right? Right now I just have it set to 3 emails that I have, and they're just very simple emails, right? Very simple emails, but that means the system is working perfectly. All right, and this could be set up across any niche, any business, any domain, anything, and it's completely free. Completely free, man. I'm gonna actually be the one that I'm actually building now. I'm gonna actually be releasing it as a SaaS as well. So I'm gonna put all the functionalities that I like to use, and I'm gonna actually drop it as a SaaS. Now you could build your own. You could come on board as well and be able to join this one as well. And I'm gonna have a free tier as well, because I would want a free tier. But it'll be a really good free tier, right? It won't be some crap, right? Or where my domain is everywhere and everything, right? Something that's actually useful, all right? But and that's just one of the tools I'm thinking of that we started to build. All right, so right now we can see the welcome email is sent. I actually forced it to send the next 2 emails, right? And then we actually have link tracking as well. So that's, I mean, we have a full-on SaaS right now, right? So when I set this up, I'm gonna actually set it up on probably a subdomain, honestly. We'll set the SaaS up on a subdomain, because the way I was thinking is to actually have multiple tools, right? Initially I was just setting up the email for just this domain, but I'm like, hey, this could be used across any business, any domain, right? So, but we see that the emails are actually going into the email, they're going into the inbox, and then tonight, on tonight's stream, we'll actually be showing the actual sequence. All right, so we actually want to go in here and check for the demarc and everything, and everything actually passed, man. So the demarking, all right, so I'm gonna tell it we did option 1. Option 1 works. That shows us that all of our domain is basically set up perfectly. All right, so I'm actually send this in here. All right, okay, this is what I get on the email. Now I want to make sure as well that we're getting that same thing on the, we should be, of course, but make sure that we're getting that same pass score basically on the broadcast. So everything is good actually. The broadcast is working, so I can broadcast now to just about anybody that subscribes, say if we come up with a deal, right? Or we could blast to everybody on the any list, right? Which would be perfect as well. Yeah, AI is definitely going to be taking over. It's taking over. I would say it's not taking over as people think though, alright? It's literally giving you more capabilities, alright? It's literally giving you way more capabilities than you would have without it. Right? Literally way more. Way more. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so this is very good. Your authentication is fully working. So this is exactly what we want to see. So which means the server IP is authorized to send emails, right? Email signature verified for the domain, and then the domain policy aligns correctly. Alright, so technically the emails are authenticated exactly how Gmail wants, which is really what you want to be checking with. No domain, content signal, okay. Tells us okay. This shows the email originate. This is normal, but shared IPs can sometimes get mixed. Alright, that's not bad actually. I wouldn't. Alright. So overall, we are looking good. So low engagement history, so we could just build out the reputation of it. Alright, that's fine. Email content signals, spam filters, too many links, which I didn't have any of that. Generic HTML template, that's no problem. Alright. Let's try to broadcast again, and then I'm going to try to add, if you no longer want to. Alright, so I'm going to add this in there. Just to see, alright. Alright. This is great. So now what we're going to do is actually so this is the email system. We're just going to literally test it. And I want to actually see that the unsubscribe link now goes through on the broadcast, because we definitely want to do that. And if anything, we could hard code it to where it's always included, which is probably a lot better. Alright, so the emails are coming through, man. Now that subscribe link didn't, but we'll definitely check it out here. Add a plain text version here. Alright, ask people to reply. Okay. Okay, I like that. So it gets people to, you basically tell them to reply. So this pretty much boosts the reputation. Alright. So I could add that into our first email actually. Alright. To start building what we need to have right there. Alright, so now we're going to change up our host name header on our mailer. I'm going to see if I could actually do it that way, because I don't want to jack this thing up. Because I believe the host name, that was the first problem. But that would be good to have that host name right. Let me see. Received, okay. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What we need to work on is actually the reputation of the email, right? So what we'll do is actually, and I need to find out about this here. Okay, because it's actually not sending it right. It's just coming out as plain text. Now I may want to hard code that in there and then have it to have that ability to unsubscribe, or just, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like you really actually want that. You actually want to have that unsubscribe on there. So I may just hard code it, but really everything is working. Alright, this is exactly how MailChimp and ConvertKit sends mail. I mean, it's literally how they do it. Now you just need to build a reputation over time. Alright. Now, one feature I strongly recommend next, since you're building a MailChimp replacement, the huge feature would be email warm-up, right? So you can slowly ramp sending, okay? And that'll drastically improve the inbox placement. So basically we could add that into the dashboard, really. All right. In our dashboard, we can go in there and set that. All right. Which is perfect. So I actually need to start like a little notepad to have. So yesterday we did the SSL. We actually showed you how to get the free SSL. That's on yesterday's stream. But right now we have everything here, man. I mean, hey, it's really working. I mean, it's literally working right now. We are back. Back. Alright, so we are continuing up our email system build out here. Alright, so we have done a tremendous amount of work here. And we've come a very long way. Okay, so, alright, so in our cPanel here, this is what we have here. Alright, this is where we're starting. We've built out all of the components to the site, to the files that we need here. And now we've just recently added the dashboard to track all of our emails and campaigns, which is crazy. Alright, really crazy. All right. So once we are also gonna trying to think of some type of free some kind of magnet, basically lead magnet. Well, this is the engine, pretty much the engine to the actual email system, right? And then this starts the whole process, right? Once they subscribe, all right, you can subscribe, and then if they unsubscribe, it'll go through here. You get the thank you page, of course, and it's a full-on SaaS right now. All right, full on. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna finish out. It gave us a lot of recommendations that we actually need to do. We're actually gonna do these. I like these here. This email throttle. All right, huge feature. Drastically improves the inbox placement. That is crazy. All right, next thing also would massively upgrade the system. If you want, I can show you how to add automatic link rewriting. Oh, now that's big. So every link becomes something like this, which gives you per link analysis, per subscriber click, per campaign tracking. All right, and this is exactly how these different softwares work. And you're already 90% of the way there with just the click. All right, so we add a few more things in, and then we'll be able to really increase the functionality. I like these two things. Actually, trying to think if I want to do that now. All right,
to where email warms up throttle system. I may add those into the into the SaaS, right? Given that functionality. All right. But right now everything is good. All right. Now also it's saying don't send emails. Well, I need to send them gradually. All right. So don't send 1,000 emails immediately. It warms up. Right. 10 a day, 20 a day, 40, and so on. Right. And with the cron system already makes this super easy. All right. Now another great thing that I'm gonna be adding is adding to our email sequence. Basically on that first email, right? The reply from the subscriber, right? And say 10%, 5%, something like that replies actually, right? That's going to increase the reputation of the overall domain, right? And then it's pretty much just building the reputation of it, building the reputation of the domain. All right, and then we're sending, of course, to real Gmail accounts first before sending to a big list. That's another great way to warm it up. All right, warms up your email, so we can pretty much hit all of these actually and interact with them. So you could pretty much set these up and have it automated in a sense, really, right? So where it'll at least send them, and then you do the replies manually, or I'm trying to think of another way basically, because you could probably do like outside domains or purchase domains, right? And you can do it that way. Yeah. All right, so right now it's saying we want to get the hosting name. I kind of want to come back to all of that, making a header cleaner. All right, so that pretty much wraps up today. Honestly, we've actually come a long way here, long way. All right, and then also you can see that people are getting the next email. We can see if people are opening them down, so they could actually see themselves now, right? You can see what's going on, clicking a link, right? He's gotten day 2 email, opened the email, so everything is working perfectly, okay? And then you can see this just happened, and that's right along with the Cron account, or the Cron job. So that's perfect. That is more than perfect, all right? Then of course we have that also secured as well, so that's even better. All right, so definitely stay tuned. We'll be back later on tonight, and we'll be actually working on a different function for the overall website. Right, so right now we just have the newsletter section. Get your free tools or join the newsletter. But what I want to do is put together a database of tools, right, that we actually use, that we build, everything, right? And then you could also get access to the new SaaS that we're actually building here on iQuantum Digital. I'm actually going to have a free tier. I'm going to have several tiers, and then I'll be putting out like some discounts and things like that. But you could join now, right? You could join now and stay up to date with iQuantumDigital.com and follow the journey, man. It's a super journey, right? And it's actually super fun. But we've come a super long way. We now have our login dashboard just for the email system. Okay, so this is the email system back end, and that's just for this one portion of it. Okay, so this is perfect. So stay tuned, be ready for the next one. We'll be back later tonight, especially once we get the follow-up emails in the sequence, and we'll be going from there. So stay tuned, stay blessed, and I'll see you in the next one.